Yep, puppy dog. So I am not sure where exactly I left off. If Miko is still my companion. Yes. So I don't know exactly how to tell him to go. Because I gave him the LOD, but he's being handled by Nether's follower framework.
Good dog.
So I'm not sure exactly how to dismiss him. Because I've never used Nether's follower framework. Right? I added it to the mod list. So let's take a look. Follower abilities, perks. Let's look at his abilities. Damage, 0, disease. He's got no resistances. Outfit, dialogue, refresh weapons, yada 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 yakety schmackety blah. Not a home location, Falkreath. So I guess you can set up different outfits. Home bases. No residences. Add, remove follower. Remove. From their house base. Okay. Alright, well, how do I... Follower Miko, location Falkreath. It's not telling me how to get rid of them. Sort them. Send a game slot. Sort follower slots. Use my first follower. Can I remove him? Select this follower to toggle between removing them from the slot. Attempt to flush the slot of invalid actor. After closing the MCM. Okay, so we'll close the MCM. And then Miko just took off. Ta-da! No, there was no dialogue option to dismiss him. But I gave him the LOD. So now he's going to hang out with LOD. Here's LOD. You're LOD's dog now, Miko. Cool. And so I got the paraglider right off the bat. That's nice. I'm almost thinking about removing falling art. You know, the... Oh, we're thirsty? Okay. Let's get something to drink. Might as well eat this raw venison too. Raw meat doesn't hurt me. That's right, we eat it raw. We're a cat. Alright, That bow is a little bit far off the back. Bow. I want to change the tilt of it. No, not that one. We'll bring it in a little bit. Yeah, could use to kind of go, I don't know, maybe over a little bit. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Hey, what's up, Honan? That's the wrong one. That's the one I'd like to deal with, but I'd also like to tilt it a little bit that way. And maybe a little bit that way. And it looks like we got to back up a little bit. So we're not clipping with that. And then we need to move up and over a little bit, probably. Probably change this. And we'll put it about right there. Down a little bit, maybe. That's not bad. We'll run with that. All right, what are we doing? We need to talk to the Jarl of Falkreath, I believe. Yes. So let's go talk to the Jarl, since we're here. So this is the cart you're looking for, Shot. Because this is how you get to elsewhere. Should we just do elsewhere today?
It is so, stranger. Khajiit will step on the warm sands of our homeland soon. I am Karina. What should I call you?
They call me Dovahkiin.
Oh, son of Akatosh. Yes, Khajiit has heard the thunder of your voice. It is an honor to meet you, Dragonborn.
What are these moon paths?
Samranierj kept a journal about our travels. Should you find it, you will know. You can read, yes?
Yes. Can I join?
Najitat traveler, you wish to travel, then travel. No ask, but do. But ask my mate first.
He just said don't ask. Then he says, I asked my mate first. So this must be his mate.
Perhaps I am. Well, mostly. All cats stray from time to time. Mais, you should be. It is the most beautiful place in all Tamriel. Island is so vibrant and warm. The same cannot be said about this cold and unforgiving wasteland. That very nothing. Do, dar, jo. No matter. You look strong. We can use an extra claw. Many Khajiit are gone. You can store your gear on the carriage. We travel with the Jakajai, moonstrings. First through Cyrodiil. This is easy. But past Riverhood, the Kaj begins, and we will need Jakajai route.
Caravan to elsewhere. Here we go. Let's see if the sky and ground and everything's messed up or not. Who do you think's behind the blockade?
Relisha Pandits, probably. Khajiit is curious about your skills. Perhaps you can use the exercise, no? Very nice, good show.
Feel like wild hyenas, man. Yeah, hyena. Hey, 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 don't lick me. I'm trying to loot this hyena.
Relisha Pandits, probably. Khajiit is curious about your skills. Perhaps you can use the exercise, no? Verina likes a good show.
So I guess she's asking me to check out what this blockade's all about. We gotta go take out some bandits. I need a bigger weapon. Why is that not set up? Now it is. Alright. Save the game. Let's go check out the bandits. We could probably lower that a little bit too. Two-handed. Where's the two-handed? That ain't it. That's the one. Alright, where are these banditos? That is not the way. That's a pretty sky.
Yes.
Gang leader. Can I just steal your ultimate healing potion? Yeah, you don't seem to care.
Kill him to get some beer every now and then, huh? Stupid piece and their stupid honey.
Well, they don't seem to be hostile. These are my peoples. What's going on? Why have we stopped?
Our path is blocked. Perhaps someone should take a look.
Alright, I'll go.
Tread softly, friend. These roads are filled with brigands. Our Thalmal overlords are more interested in heretics than bandits.
Alright, so now dude's probably going to attack me. But let's go up this way because that looks like the way to get there.
This one needs something?
Yeah, I want to know why you're blocking our path, bud. Can I just rob your chest? Oh, apparently I can.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Investigate, blockade. Alright, so this is where we gotta go.
Wizards. Now that's power. Yes?
What if I draw a weapon on you? Can I bash you?
I'm on your side.
You don't want to talk to me. What about her? Who do you think's behind the blockade?
Terisha Pandits, probably. Khajiit is curious about your skills. Perhaps you can use the exercise, no? Verina likes a good show.
Alright, we're going in circles. Okay, now dude's standing up.
Yes?
Well, it's definitely this guy. That's where my marker's pointing.
This one needs something?
So, how about we just...
I'm on your side. What are you doing? Don't do that. 2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Alright, well, that is probably glitched. Because that's where it's pointing. And he's
Retire someday.
he's
Get
not
myself an
attacking me.
island.
Is it because I'm Khajiit?
This one needs something?
Hey, be careful. Hey, watch it. What are you doing? Watching.
Alright, well, he doesn't have any dialogue.
Hmm?
He's pretty big, though.
Hmm?
Alright, this is some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, we're going in circles. Dude, don't want to talk to me? Can't ride the horse. Alright, let's go this way. And that's a big fat no-go. Can't go that way. Well, unfortunately, this looks like this quest is glitched. He's not working. So much for that. What's up? Redneck. How goes it? And it didn't like that at all. Yay! I'm not having a good day so far. So I did just reinstall all of this. Object weapon bow, object weapon back. Okay, that's very random. All right. I was hoping I didn't have to start a new character because I'm reinstalling a modified version over a version that already has saves on it, which is probably not the best idea, but I do need to test it before I upload a new version. So, yeah, my bad. We will try it again. Take it from the top. And Moonpath should be working, but I don't know. I mean, I might have messed it up by not starting a new game when I updated. I've also added in a bunch of files too. We're at almost 1,400 plugins now, 1,395. But most of those are series voice files, the BDOR armor from Curex, and the thing to make it craftable, and then also a quest expansion for the face sculptor, and the alternate death, Shadow of Skyrim. So some of that may be affecting it because it's not a new game. That's my guess. We'll see. All right, you guys are going to have a dark screen here for a little bit while the game fires up. Still not able to get lossless scaling to work with OBS. I'm not sure. It changes its focus, right? It'll be on the game and working, and as soon as I start up OBS, focus goes right over to OBS. And so it's not doing the frame gen for the game at that point. I don't know if OBS has a higher priority, which, I mean, it might. But the game's priority is set to high. So, and I think the only thing past that is real time, and I don't think OBS is running at real time. Nothing really runs at real time priority. It's not a good idea. Yeah, I'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Hold on to your butts. Oh, and I did put RTGI back in. Ray Trace, Global Illumination. The latest version, 1.1.5, has a reshade with it, but does not include Pascal Glitcher's RTGI. That's a paid mod. But you can, it's easy to add it in. Not needed, it's optional. Kind of like the BDOR armors are set as optional. Same thing with series voice. Because I didn't want to have to put in a bunch of pull requests to whitelist all of those sites. So I just put them as, okay, here's optional files. Because not everybody's going to want them. So why make everybody, manually download them all? If they're not playing a female character, they're not going to need series voice files. And maybe they're not interested in BDOR armor, So why make them download it all? I'm already making people download a bunch of stuff from Lover's Lab. So yeah, I want to keep it.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Over here!
Dude. Okay, we got Bandit,
Lousy with gold. Claw the eyes out of you, fool.
but you are like running around in your skivvies.
I'll kill you.
All right, we got a bunch.
You like a fish. Wishes. Tell you what. Do your work. So I can
Okay, these guys are running around in their diapers.
Last.
We just got killed. Oh, that's terrible. You know what that means, right? It means that
Is someone there?
now they're my nemesis, and they're going to be tougher, and they've got my stuff.
Just stand still. Looky here. Look, we got ourselves a gonna rip you open.
Then we got Big Dude.
I will claw the eyes out of you, fool. I got you like a fish. Come on! You die, hero.
All right, well, maybe we shouldn't have done this at this level.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Tell you what. Can't wait to find out your story.
How about a headshot? How about a headshot for you, too?
No! I'll kill you!
Take out the big bad guy, too.
Damn you!
Okay, that was better done with a ranged weapon. Well, they had gold. There's still a guy alive right there. Not for long. Water skin, Horker loaf. He's got a black cloak. That's kind of cool. Surprised he's got, well, they spawned without armor. He's got an iron twin blade. Well, they spawned with armor, but they weren't wearing it. They were using the weapons, though. Yeah, let's steal their stuff. One-handed, that's nice. Skill book. What's with the golden thing? We'll take that. Alright, well, let's go back and talk to our friend over here. It's amazing it's saved right there, huh? What's next on our journey?
We ride to Denmer Forest, on the road to Senchal. Into the forest we pass with Jakajai Pamar. We need Wild Moon to go there.
Wild Moon? The bandits are no more.
When Khajiit turns to Renierge, he has no reason to be. The sand will bury their shame, and we shall move alone.
Get back in the carriage. Okay. We could probably do that. What's up with the door? Oh, I guess we just have to go in there. Okay, well, the sky is fixed. And it looks like the ground is fixed. Why have we stopped now?
We can go no further. The bridge has collapsed. Khajiit no longer maintain their mains, their pride, or the roads.
How so?
Khajiit are servants to the Thalmor now. VRAMr can see brightly in the darkness, and it seems these servants have gone on strike.
Scout ahead for a waiting point.
You are very useful, my friend. We will wait here and offer to Little Thar. We will speak with the moons and the forests in Thar's sweet dreams.
So you're saying you're going to nap and wait for me to find a way? Okay. So I need to find a spot to wade across the water. Oh, look. Cords. They're growing from trees. And death bell. Well, it looks like I can wade across right here. Uh-oh, spider. I don't want that, I want that. Uh-oh, you're gonna die, dude. More than one spider. Bigger weapon. We need a bigger weapon. We got a whole bunch of spiders. Uh-oh. Yeah, these spiders hit pretty hard. Did you guys just bugger off? Okay, one left. God, I put one right in your head. Put another one in your head. Oh, we're hating it. Better run! Oh my gosh, we're almost dead. Better run! Did he just die? He just died. Oh my gosh, that was a battle. Give me back my arrow. You started your mod list? Boss bars only work for your nemesis? I don't know if you can do that. Maybe. I mean, I have boss bars turned off. I can turn them on. So I'm guessing that this over here is probably a better waiting spot.
Imperials name it Therium in their books, but Khajiit just call it moon cow. It is large and slow, but a sweetheart.
Bit like a horse then.
Not exactly. It is slow, but strong. When they run, no jungle, sand, wall, or army can stop them. They are also very useful against arrows.
So they must be talking about that thing over there.
Oh yes, no worries. Our moon cow is heavy. We feed them with downward droppings.
Without more droppings.
The Palmar have invited you to their jungle. This is rare, but it seems they have been expecting you. We will bring you there to meet them before the day breaks.
Get back in the carriage to be dropped at the forest. Okay. So there's a couple of... Can I get in the carriage? Okay, cool. There's a couple of things you got to do on the way, if you've noticed. Some bandits and some spiders, and here we are.
Yes, we are. We are Khajiit, but our tribe never left our home. We've come to guard you, as we were ordered by our pride leader, Deepclaw.
Deepclaw? Who's Yura?
These are the waterways of Southern Elsewhere, silly. I'm Yura. I live here. We were expecting you, so Amir told me to come and welcome you. The Palmer has given you this. The PureDark has you home in Elsewhere. Deeper down you'll find a door to the waterways. Travel there to find Amir.
Okay, so deeper down. Find a doorway. So kind of cool, all jungle and very well lit. Who's this guy? It's one of the Palmer guards. They've been sent to guard me. This kind of looks like a player home. Got mannequins and weapon racks and a crafting station. Alright, what's up with the boat?
This one needs something?
Oh, he sells
What
stuff.
have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. What can we sell him? Probably sell him some of this. I don't need the dark sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a door over here. The moon cow. Looks like they have crabs. River crab. Yeah, this is elsewhere. I wonder what this door is. Waterways of elsewhere. That's a big old spider. All right. So anyhow, this is elsewhere. We're gonna go back to Skyrim. We're not high enough level to deal with elsewhere yet. I don't think. Really? Big moon cow? But this would be kind of like your home base, I guess. I have played through Moonpath to Elsewhere once.
The Palmer are happy with your progress. You grow stronger every time they see you. Oh, you are
Oh,
so
no.
brave.
He's
If I could
driving and
only
listening,
come with
okay.
you, I'd make a great dragon slayer.
Alright, so let's head back home. Travel back in Skyrim. Okay, cool. No texting while driving. That's bad, okay? So let's see if it dumps me back in Falkreath. And it dumped me right back there in Falkreath. So if I ever want to go back, I can just talk to him again. End up going back. Alright. What do we got here? Amir in the waterways. Jarl of Falkreath. Let's go deal with that. I wonder if he's in bed. We'll wake him up. Sidgear, he's kind of a jerk. That is a problem. There is a fix for that, though. Which means we need to fix it. So you see the doorway, right? You can just run around the doorway. But that's the old doorway. That shouldn't be there anymore. So we need to fix that. Let's save the game. This is why we travel around, right? Okay, so doorway, fix, Falkreath. Jarl. Jarl's Longhouse. Actually, I believe there's a fix for this on the Nexus. So we'll go grab it. Because I've seen this before. Alright, let's turn that back on so you can see what's going on. We're going to go here. Once it is done doing its thing. Make sure it's safe for YouTube. And it looks like it is. So we'll drag this window down here. And then we're looking for the great cities. Falkreath, Morthal, Solitude, Riften, Falkreath. Page is now defunct. I provided a complete update to for the main mod combo patches. All right. So there are no that's not what I'm looking for. I just want the door fix. It's telling me it's now defunct. Complete update. Main mod as well as combo patches. Well, I'm not using Cities of the North. So let's see if I can find Falkreath door. That's the door. It says Elfex, but I'm not using Elfex. Removes the weird floating door in Falkreath Longhouse. Removes the door and its fake light. That's okay. That is never downloaded that. So that requires Elfex, which we don't have. We need to find Falkreath. Let's go to our mods that we have downloaded. And there's a lot of them. And then we're going to go Falkreath door. No matching records. What do we have for Falkreath? Gravestone, Cities in the North. Helgen. So I don't see it. Did I make my own patch for it? It's quite possible I did because I don't see anything here. All right, well, let's find out exactly where that's from. So we're going to load the game up. We're going to find out where it's from, and then we're going to make our own patch for it. I thought there was a patch for it, though. Because it does respawn. And that's the problem, is it's set to respawn. So that the door is always there, you know? Trying to remember how I fixed that before. I'm pretty sure I found a patch for it. Really starting to what like Amazon? And darn heart's blocking it again. Inspect. To not like Amazon. Okay. Gotcha. Thermal paste. Sent you some kind of ink stamper. All right, that's weird. Okay. They fuck you at the drive-thru. They know you're going to be miles away before you realize that they gave you the wrong thing. You're not going to want to come back. Is that how you feel? It's probably how you feel. All right, so we need to find out exactly where that's from. Then we can go fix it. I'm pretty sure it's vanilla, but and it might be that patch from Elfx. Only we're not running Elfx, so maybe we can remove that master from it. We'll see. Okay, so where are you from? Wooden door. Reference last changed by immersive citizens. So immersive citizens re-added that door. Defined in Skyrim. So we need to go into immersive citizens to get rid of that. Because that's where it's from. Okay. We can do that. What's up, Ray Ray? We're having tutorial time here already. Next Skyrim update is because it's driving you mad waiting. I don't know. No, I don't want to unpack the scripts. I don't know, but when the next Skyrim update happens, I will have to recompile my list again. It'll be a pain in the butt. I'll have to re-download the latest version of the game and then recompile the list for the latest version of the game. Because it will break my Wabbajack. But, you know, I've kind of brought that upon myself. I'm babysitting a Discord channel now. And not really what I wanted to do. But like I said, I brought it upon myself. By making a Wabbajack list, I took on the responsibility of supporting it for those who may not know the things that I know. It is my responsibility now to help them out. So, can only play on PC? Well, how beefy is your PC, Ray Ray? You want to play the Nico Experience? What kind of graphics card you got in that thing? Do you have moderators? I have two moderators. Gears is a moderator. Ireshot is a moderator. They are doing their best to help out. Gears, I don't think, has all the knowledge about the list. It definitely doesn't have all the knowledge I have about the list, but can redirect people to the README and ask them if they followed the instructions and do basic things like that. Maybe give links for, you know, helpful tutorial stuff or whatever. And that's good. Okay, at least they know somebody's there, right? Ireshot, same deal, knows a little bit more about Wabbajacks and how to install them and everything like that, and has actually installed my Wabbajack. So knows and had some issues, but was able to solve them. So much better. But people are posting like a really, really long crash log, and you've got to go through it. And that's what I did is I scrolled through it until I found the error and or fatal error messages and then read those. Really, they only need that snippet or the fatal error messages. That's the part I want to read. Why did it fail? And then from that, I can extrapolate, okay, well, it says that the hash for the BSAs didn't match. And that means to me that, okay, you don't have the right version of the game. So you need to re-download the correct version. So I don't know if that person's on a GOG edition but it requires a Steam edition. Original 2011 version and SE with 100 mods on. Okay. But yeah, the bottom line is it still falls upon me to really come in there because I'm the one who knows the list. You know, I built it. On Ultra and it runs 50 to 60 because you have a terrible PC. Well, it depends on what mods you put in, you know. So we're looking for immersive citizens. And we're also looking for the great city of the great cities. Minor cities and towns. So that's Falkreath is in there. So we want to load both of those and we're going to make a patch. I think the main thing my moderators are doing is they're greeting people when they come in so that they know that there is help available on that channel. And they're giving them basic things to start off looking at to see if that'll solve their problem. But in the end, I think I'm still going to be the one, and like I said, it's something I brought upon myself, right? I'm going to have to go in there and go, okay, let me dig through your log files and let me find out where your fatal error is. And people are, they don't think about, oh, well, I have the GOG edition. They don't think that it's a Steam exclusive only list. They just go, oh, Wabbajack, let me install that. You only have 100 mods and it's practically vanilla. 13 years old after all, was made to play a pretty well PC. True, and it was made to play on consoles from that era too. I would say my list is very, very heavy. And you're going to need some pretty serious hardware, and you're going to have to optimize to play it. Even I have to optimize to play it. And I'm on a 3090. With an i9 processor and 32 gigs of RAM and an M.2 SSD, So we're looking for interiors. We're looking for Falkreath. And we want the Jarl's Longhouse. That would be this one right here. Alrighty then. That does not look like the Jarl's Longhouse. That might be part of the Jarl's Longhouse, but that's not the part I want to be in. Falkreath. Oh, that's jail. That's the jail. Dead Man's Drink. Grave Concoctions. Hall of the Dead. Jarl's Longhouse. Let's go there. How do you get flowing hair and dresses? You need something called faster HTT. So look for that on the Nexus. That is what you're going to need. And then you're going to need to have hair and stuff that is made for physics. There's our door. So that is our door. Let's look at so it says farmhouse door. It says say respawn, so we need to turn off the respawns. Okay, so now it won't respawn. Now we do have a marker there also. So we need to get rid of the marker and the door says reference form door form. Okay, let me read this. In-cell Falkreath Longhouse is in use by the following forms. If you delete it, CW Siege Jarl's Longhouse Door Falkreath. Okay. How am I? I'm doing okay. All right, so that may cause a problem with the siege of Falkreath, but I think that they changed it. So that's the new door. Let's see if we can look at that. Door reference for this door marker. Falkreath exterior, yes. So we're loading the Falkreath exterior to look at the reference for that door marker. And it should put us right outside in front of Grave Concoctions. So there's the door marker. And there is Grave Concoctions right across the street. Yep, that's the door. And yeah, that's, so it looks like they moved all the siege people to come in through that door. So that's not a big deal. All right, so we want to save this. And we're going to call it The Great Cities. The Great City. Falkreath door patch. Nico. Save. All right, so now we need to enable that. So we're going to say The Great City Falkreath door patch. So that's something that's going to happen in 1.16. Faster HDT. Let me see if I can find you a link. Well, let's go to Nexus while I'm waiting on this thing, right? And we're going to go to this one, faster HDT, this one, copy. That's the base program that you need right there, Ray. It's called Faster HDT SMP. And then you're going to need to find things that are SMP enabled. Like, so we're just going to search. Let me just search for SMP hair. Here, we're going to do this so you can see it. And what I do is I did like, this is a good one that just came out, modular SMP hairs. So it adds a bunch of hairstyles that'll all be SMP enabled, and it works for guys and girls. So that's a really good one. So you're going to need hair that's SMP enabled, right? Oh, no problem. And then you're going to need faster HDT SMP. But if you have those, you should be okay. Also, just read through what the requirements are. So it says faster HDT SMP is the only requirement for this. And then, but yeah, that'll give you your flowing hair, right? Like this. And it's got different, you can mix and match front to back. So you have one back and you can match different fronts to it. It's like 100 hairstyles. So that's pretty cool. The other one that I like is that requires a little bit more to install. But I would start with this and play around with it. But then you can find things like SMP close, right? And find stuff. And for SMP close, you're going to have to build the body. You're going to need body slide. Okay? And it'll tell you in the requirements. You need body slide. You're going to need a body like CBB 3BA body, right? It's also got this has a lot of requirements. So clothing's a little more difficult because you're going to need a body and you're going to need to build the body in body slide. There are tutorials for how to do this. Just Google it. But hair is pretty easy. Hair you can get pretty easy. Okay, Ray Ray? Y'all good? All right, let's look at our overwrite. We should have this one. So we're going to create a new mod. So we're going to say create mod. And we called it The Great City. Folk wreath. Why do we have caps lock on? Folk wreath door patch Nico. Okay. So once it's created, we can enable it. And we will, one thing that I need to do is I need to make a copy of this. Oh crap, no, I don't need to make a copy of it yet. We got to change it into a light plugin. Well, we need to do a couple things. First, we need to quick auto clean it because we deleted a reference, right? So whenever you delete a reference, you need to quick auto clean it. And the Great City Folk Wreath door patch. So we're going to load up quick auto clean. And we're going to find the Great City Folk Wreath door patch Nico. That's the one. Check mark it. Okay. Say okay. Can we say okay? More than one module selected. Okay, well we don't. Why do we have more than one module selected? All right, that's just wrong. We got to do it over. Do over. Yeah, everybody should have flowing hair and dresses and skirts and cloaks and all kinds of things. So the TEC, that one, just click it once and say okay. Okay, good. That time it worked. I wasn't clicking like a madman. So we're going to clean it. It's got to build the references though. Where's that Jeopardy music? Do 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 do. I'll take creating patches for Skyrim for 1,000. So yeah, this is all going to be part of version 1.1.6. We also added a mod that was suggested by PixelNate, which is Shadow of Skyrim. Which is a different death mechanic that basically the person that kills you takes some of your stuff, you get teleported away. You don't actually die, you get teleported away. And they take some of your stuff and they become your nemesis. So they can actually fight you using your own stuff. So if you have really overpowered stuff, now you have to fight against it. So it kind of balances it out, and it's a different death mechanic. You don't die and go all the way back and have to reload from, a previous save. You continue on. Okay, so we're quick autosave. So I kind of like that death mechanic. And then we're going to see if we can change this to a light plugin. Then I'm going to put one on my desktop so I can upload it. So we're going to do that. We're going to load SSE edit. Yeah, Shadow of Skyrim is now going to be in 1.1.6. And this patch will be in there too. So we're going to load all this stuff. And we have Nether's follower framework, which I think was your suggestion, Onan, is already added in 1.1.5. Because that's what we're playing now and it's in there. Plus a bunch of tree fixes and stuff we did, because that all got uploaded last night, yesterday. At least I think it did. Yesterday or the day before. It's pretty recent. And anytime we get a bunch of patches and or changes together, we'll release the next one. But you got to figure if we're on 1.1.6, we're 16 iterations in. So it has been redone 16 times. Added to, patched, cleaned, and it's running really stable. I mean, PixelNate ran for about 5 hours, 4.5, 5 hours, only had one crash. So, and then I know Ireshot had a really long stream with only one crash too, or might not have had any crashes. So the list is running really good, running really stable. So I'm happy about that. So it's building resources is what it says it's doing. It says start building resource cache. Just give me your cache. I know, sorry it's a little boring, people, but we're fixing a door. And we have to make this a light plug-in because we're at like 248, I think, ESPs. So yeah, we're filling it up. We can only get to 254, so anything we can make a light plug-in, we need to make a light plug-in. But yeah, this is the first time building the cache, so it's going to take a little bit longer. But yeah, if anybody comes with, really good ideas. I think, the other one that we were going to add, we already added, but it's going to be in 1.1.6 is the face sculptor. Quest expansion. from JSerpa. That's going to be in it too. What's nice about what JSerpa is doing is they're already ESL flagged, and they're just expanding on it, you know, quests that are already there. Which is kind of nice. I mean, I like the one Innocence Lost. That's a really good one to expand on, where you can actually like poison her wine and kill her off that way. Grelog the kind. Grelog the not so kind, or you can have her thrown in jail. You know, but then you don't. She doesn't get killed. So if you throw her in jail, I don't think it starts the Dark Brotherhood quest. Building. Done building and saving reference info. Proteus, immersive creatures, nature of the wild land. Oh, it's still building. Now I have to wait 48 hours to hear from the seller. "48 hours to hear from the seller?" I have no idea what you're talking about, redneck. What are you buying? Oh, you're buying. Oh, you were talking about the thermal paste. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, well, order some paste from somewhere else, and when you hear from them, get a refund. Just because you bought it with a card, right? Credit card? It says out of memory. How can we be out of memory? That's terrible. How the heck could we be out of memory? What's this? Files in my overwrite. Okay, yeah. What's it? What's in my overwrite? The cache. Okay, so we want to take the cache and we want to put that over here. And then we want to try running this again. No, he scared you. You're running DynDOLOD. I'm surprised why it said it was out of memory. I got 32 gigs worth of memory, so it shouldn't be out of memory. That's weird. There's like 300 gigabytes left on the C drive. That's the one we're playing from. The Wabbajack folder itself is how big? Probably pretty big. I have a question for you, not Skyrim related. So if someone says, "I'll be the man you never knew you didn't want," what does that mean? Well, basically the man you didn't want. They're telling you don't get involved with them. That's what it means to me. Because normally people would say, I'll be the man you never knew you wanted. You know, not the man you didn't want. Yeah, it's like 500 gigs. Yeah, I again agreed. Sounds like you need to run. They're letting you know that they're going to be a jerk and that you didn't know you didn't want them. So yeah, I wouldn't get involved with somebody who's, well, at least they're being honest. Which is more than I can say for some people. Well, let's see if it'll do it without running out of memory this time. Okay, background loader finished. That's a good sign. So now we need to go apply script and ESPs we turn to ESL. And hopefully ours shows up on the bottom of the list because we haven't sorted it yet. It should be all the way on the bottom. And hopefully we can just change it to an ESL header. It hasn't been loaded in the game yet. Can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to the TES4 header. The Great Cities Fall Creek door patch. This is the one we're looking at right here. So it says we can do it. And it's down at F6, which would be all the way at the bottom of the list, which is this one. We want to look at the file header. We want to look at the record header. And we want to go here, edit. Yes, we know what we're doing. ESL flag it. And say OK. Yeah, honesty is good, but, you know, if they tell you they're going to be a jerk. Okay, now here's another thing to think about, though. A really good friend of mine will tell people when he first meets them that he's an a-hole. He'll straight up say, you know, I'm an ass. And the reason that he does that is because then if he comes off as a nice guy, you're surprised, pleasantly surprised, right? But if he comes off as an ass, he can always say, I told you so. It's a way to cover his butt. Really, he's not an ass. But he'll tell people that all day long. It's kind of a defense mechanism. All right, that's the one I need to package and upload. So we're going to 7-zip that. And we're going to add the archive. We will update it. Well, we will upload it after we're done playing. But it should be in there now. We need to sort our load order. Self-aware, but also if you know what your issue is, how to fix it instead of warning everyone away all the time. True. Well, it all depends. Maybe it's something they don't want to fix. Maybe they're happy being an ass. Some people are. You know? I mean, I will tell you about my friend that he's the kind of person that will walk up to you and go, you know, your breath stinks, you need a breath mint. If that's the truth, okay? He won't just say it to be an ass. He'll say it if it's true. Whereas most people are like, that's not a nice thing to say. I'm not going to say that to somebody, right? He doesn't care. If it's the truth, that's what's coming out of his mouth, even if it's harsh. I mean, I can tell you another little story. He used to hang out at the bars all the time, and one of his buddies that he hangs out at the bar with was checking out this chick, right? And he's like, "Oh man, I really want to ask her out, you know? I really want to go and ask her out." And my buddy looks at her and goes, "Dude, you don't want any of that. You know, she's a spunion. She's on the crank. You don't want any of that. She's gonna steal all your money, dude." And his buddy goes, nah, she would never do that. You know, she's not like that. And he goes, okay, wait a minute. So he walks over to her. He just walks over to this girl. And he goes, hey, you want to go out in the parking lot and do a line? And she goes, sure. He turns around to his buddy and goes, see, I told you, and walks away. That's my buddy Al. He's just like that. That's pretty hilarious, though. Well, some people would think it's an ass, being an ass, but he is extremely blunt and honest. So if that's not your thing, you probably won't like him. That's probably one of the reasons that he was my roommate for a lot of years, and before I got married the first time, and we got along fantastic because we were always honest with each other about everything and blunt about everything. And so we had a couple of screaming matches at each other, like how to do dishes. You want to hear the story about how we figured out to do dishes? So this is a good one with my roommate, right? Okay, so I come home and he's upset. And I'm like, what's your problem, dude? And he's like, dishes. Dishes are my problem. I'm like, what's your problem with dishes? He's like, we need to figure out a way to, you know, whose turn is it to do the dishes? What's going to work out? So we screamed and yelled at each other for about an hour. And what we came up with was this. If it's my turn to do the dishes, I will rinse and load the dishwasher until it is a full load. Once it is a full load, I will wash them. Once it's dry, I will put them away. Once they're put away, I will take care of any dishes that have accumulated in the sink in that period of time, rinse them, put them in the dishwasher so the sink is completely clean. There's only a few dishes in the dishwasher, and then I will go and find the other person, make eye contact with them, and tell them it's your turn to do the dishes. And then it's up to them to go and check. Okay, is there only a couple dishes in the dishwasher? Is the sink clean? Are the other ones put away? And if they are, then they go back to me and say, yes, it's my turn to do the dishes. And that's how it went. And that worked perfectly fine because we stayed on top of it. We didn't want to get stuck doing dishes. Now, when my other roommate came home from college, right? There was 3 of us who were renting a house. And he was kind of lazy and he didn't stay on top of it. So by the time the dishes were done, he wouldn't put them away right away. So by the time he finally got around to putting them away, there was already another full load of dishes to do. So he had to wash those too. And he got stuck doing dishes for literally months because he was lazy and didn't stay on it. But that's the way the system was set up. So, good times, good times. I have more stories, but I'm not. They're not. They're not for YouTube. But yeah, he's like that all the time. All the time. Still is. But I'll tell you what, if I called him at 3 o'clock in the morning and said, dude, I'm in jail, I need you to come and pick me up. I need you to come bail me out. Come pick me up. He would bitch at me the whole time. He would scream at me the whole time. But he would be there with the money, bail me out, and take me anywhere I needed to go. I mean, he would call me stupid and everything else along the way, which is true, right? Like, you know, I got busted and I got arrested and I ended up in jail and I need you to come bail me out. But he would be there to bail me out. So to me, that's a true friend. Because most people would say, oh, I got to get up and go to work in the morning. I don't have time to go do that. You know, you're going to have to find somebody else. Well, he wouldn't do that. Even if he had to go to work in the morning, he would come and bail me out and then go to work. You know? So yeah, good friend. But yeah, he rubs some people the wrong way. Mainly fake people. He rubs fake people the wrong way. Because he doesn't buy into their delusions. And he won't support it. And that really pisses people off. I don't see him a whole lot. He came by, oh, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago because he needed a little welding job done. And he was reaching into his wallet to pay me for it. And I'm like, dude, you know, no big deal. No big deal. I'll do your little welding project. It took me 10 minutes, right, to weld up some spikes for him. He's an insulator, so these are things you screw onto the end of a painter's pole to poke insulation in walls. But it's just something that needs to be welded up, and he doesn't have a welder. So I welded him up for him. And then I'm like, dude, I'm going to make breakfast. Why don't you hang out? I'll make you some food. And he's like, nah, I got to take off, you know, but thanks for the offer. And he kept trying to give me money for it. And I'm like, dude, I don't need money, you know, for doing a little project for my friend. So yeah, straight up and down guy. All right. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, that was the laziness punishment method for sure. For my other roommate. He had good intentions. My other roommate had good intentions. He would get into doing something else and just not get around to finishing his part and passing it off to the next guy. You know, Al and I, we would stay on it because that's the first thing we wanted to do is get it done so we could pass it to the next guy. But yeah, there was literally about 3 months I didn't have to do dishes because my other roommate was stuck doing them. Every time he tried to empty the dishwasher, the sink was already full again. If you got 3 bachelors living in a house and well, we all love to cook, you know. I'm sorry, what's that, babe? Is she wet? Come here, baby. No, she's not wet. Yeah, she's not wet. Okay, well, thanks. I had to check a dog butt. All right, you gonna come say hi? Come say hi. Everybody loves you. Yeah, come on up. Come on. Good girl. We just wanted to make sure you weren't having a pee-pee problem. All right. I'm sorry, what, baby? No, she just like climbing up in my lap. She just wants to be the center of attention. Don't you? Don't you, baby? Of course, always. Always. You have such squeezable ears, dog. Squeezable ears. Squeezable nose. Well, would you look at that? There's no doorway there anymore. Okay, go. Go lay down. Good girl. And another one is repaired. No doorway. Cool. I'm fixing your rug. Okay. Let's go talk to the Jarl. Where is Sidgir? Is he in bed?
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
I got your letter. I'm Aslan the Destroyer.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good.
You're arrogant, obnoxious, and entitled.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Well, on orders from the Jarl. Oh, and he's just gonna jump back in bed. I see how you are, dude. Okay, cool. All right. So we really haven't done anything in like an hour and a half. So maybe we should go. Should we go take care of Sidgir? Takes care of Sidgir stuff. That is a really pretty night sky. Very nice. What's up, kitty? His name is Phantom. All right, so let's see. Where are these bandits he had discreet dealings with? We're not going to find him here in the waterways. Let's turn that off because we're not doing that one. But let's find Bile Gulch, Honey Brew Decanter to Delvin, Mammoth Isolda. So we got a little bit of collecting stuff. We need to go back to Dead Man's Respite is where we got a Word of Power. It's also where we can get the so that is Bile Gulch. Dead Man's Respite's got to be up here too. Let's set a marker there. Let's head that way. Why don't we wait for daytime? So we're going to set up a tent. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll get going at about 9. Ah, we can go up a level. Where should we put this? Looks like we should probably put it in health. 3 to increase. Alchemy. Speech. What's good about speech? Bribery. Bribe guards. Performer. Kinship. Not that interested in those. Lockpicking's at 32. Sneak is at 36. We're kind of sneaky. Spot detection. Tripwire. Silent roll. We'll take silent roll. What's this other one? Demolition. Yeah, destruction spells. Light armor's at 44. Don't want iron fists. Initiative. Enter combat if wearing all light armor. Regenerate 10% of your maximum stamina per second. Okay. Keen senses. You no longer need to wear a helmet. Okay. So do we want to put it in archery, or do we probably want to put it in one-handed? I would love to beef up that one or that one. We are not using swords or axes. Not much we can do about that. I guess we put it into archery. We have wing strike, clean kill. Ooh, yes. I want more of my arrows back. All right, let's get up. Pack it up. That's
You are exactly
Barbus.
what I was looking for.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbus, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
He's all fluffy.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of
He
his
looks
shrines.
good, Fluffy.
I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Yeah, so long, Fluffy. We need to go take care of some bandits, so we're going that way. I want to go kind of north and west. Well, let's go this way. So where is Bile Gulch? It's that way. Okay, let's just enjoy the lighting here for a moment. I never thought I would love ray tracing as much as I do, but man, do I love ray tracing. Alright, what do we got going on here? Looks like we got something doing some fire damage to peoples. Dirt song? That looks like a bad guy. That looks like a bad guy too. Oh no. What do we got? Goblins? We got imps. Let me get out where I can see you guys. Come on. One at a time. Come on. One at a time. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, he's pretty tough. Oh yeah, he's tough. Better heal, better heal, better heal. Heal and run. Give me the bow. Okay, where are you at, bull boy? Oh, there you are. That's right, I'm going to stand right above you. Shoot you from the sky. Then we'll come drop down in on you. Yeah, kill move. Oh, you're already dead. Why do we still have... Alright. Sapphire-throated hummingbird. That's a big dead deer thingy. We'll take that. Where are we? We are going. That's the hummingbird. That's the Bile Gulch. That's where we want to go. Lorraine's shack. She's got a drinking problem, I think. And free food. That requires a key. Alright, where is this Bile Gulch? That's that way. That sounds like some big footsteps. We have a wolf. We got a whole pack of stuff, something over here. Cyrodiilic Minotaur. Where you at, big boy? Little scampy. Little shrimp scampy. Those are goblins. Goblins is nasty goblins is. We got one more. Where you at, buddy? Some chief you were. I don't know where he went though. Alright, let's do this. Because that'll show me. Look at all the corpses. Ooh, he had money. So yeah, I really like, it's called Instincts. And it'll show you where all the corpses are. It's a frozen wolf. It's a wolfsicle. We had a couple of tribes of goblins going at it, and Minotaur jumped in. Alright, Bile Gulch, that way. That looks like a forgotten dungeon. Should we make a little detour? Sure, why not? I hear water. I hear Draugr. Just running with guns blazing. Well, we can't go that way. I don't see any way to open that from this side. I'm guessing that is the way out. Oh, hey now. Trying to sneak up behind me? Bob and weave, dodge. Is there any way to go in there? Not really. No handles or anything to pull. Guess we're going this way. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Oh, hey now. Dude just came right out of the floor. And your little friend, too. Oh, that's what you call headshot. Oh, right in your teeth. The slide dodge was smooth. Yes, it was. So we've got a couple different ways we can do that. Some of the forward dodges are random. So I will have random. This is TK random, or TK dodge, random TK dodge. That's what it's called. But one of them is a slide dodge. The other one we can do is we can do that one, which is crouch sliding. So as long as we're running, we can press sneak and crouch slide. So there's two different ways we can do it. Let's close the door behind us. Go back to the pig pokers. Okay. Uh-oh. We'll just do a little sniping from up here. Soften them up a little bit. This guy is going to be tough. Uh-oh. They're thinking they're going to soften me up too. Oh, bad dog. Yeah, some ectoplasm, some bone meal. Was he carrying an apple? Headshot. That guy is kind of big. His hitbox was low though. I was aiming for his head, it wasn't giving me a hitbox. What do we got over here? A whole lot of nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Your place is falling apart. Oh, hey, yeah, no kidding. Definitely falling apart. Wait till the dust clears. You can see where you're going. It's kind of, it's a rocky texture. What's up, Queen? Alright, we're going to have bad guys in here. For sure. We'll take that. Yeah, we got a bad guy over there. We're going to have bad guys here, too. Oh, yeah. I got another good slide move there. Yay! Did a live stream on Twitch, had a lot of fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Get to hang out with people, and that looked like a trap. I don't see the trigger though. I'll just be careful and go about it that way. There's got to be a trigger for that trap somewhere. Pull the lever, Kronk. Well, they're behind me, but they're looking for me. I hear big footsteps. You guys have a dog? Oh yeah, he's trying to kill me. Oh hey, little invisible dude. That's right, we just jumped right past you. Come out here in the open, we'll take you on. Let me get a bigger weapon. Come on. Bring it on, buddy. He's pretty tough. Better run, better heal, better run. Better run. Okay, switch back to the big weapon. There you go, bash him, bash him. Get out of bash. We're stuck in bash. Now we're out of bash. Okay, we got him. Are we over encumbered? Yes, we are. What do we got we can drop? How about some firewood? We don't need all that firewood. Let's drop a bunch of it. Okay, now we can move. Pull the lever, Kronk. Headshot. What's up, Sudden? Okay, I don't know what that opened. Maybe that opened this. Is that the way we came? That's just as a loop. Oh my gosh, give me a big weapon. What's up, ugly? You're not so tough. Ash Wraith. That was the guy we shot in the face. Okay, a PC-related question. What do you use to keep your registry and other errors cleaned up? I like CCleaner. It's called Crap Cleaner. CCleaner. Okay, I don't know what that opened up, but that probably opened up this other door that's up here. We have a puzzle. Oh, and it let a couple of guys out. He's pretty good with that shield. Get out of sneak mode. There you go. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, so that did drop this other one and allows us to pull this lever, which I believe opened that door. No, that door is already... Whoa, we got another guy over here. Slide tackle. Oh yeah, taking them out. CCleaner's pretty good. They've got another program that I use also. It's an older program. It's called TuneUp Utilities. But CCleaner's a free one. Dogger using MCO? Oh yeah. Yes, they are. They all are. They should be anyway. I use Scar. And then I have... See, this is the new animations for the troll. But this one's using troll animations. But these are the new troll animations. Draugr troll. Could knock her down. Oh, blow me back. Uh-oh. Alright, we need to heal, like in a hurry. Hide behind a wall and heal. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Long time no see. The Wabbajack is up and live on Wabbajack, as a matter of fact. If you go to wabbajack.org, you can get the Nico Experience, which is what I'm playing right now. We are on the 15th iteration. 1.15 is the version number. This enemy was blowing Nate away in his stream. Oh, this guy? Yeah, they're tough. He's actually a monster within a monster. It's from Roguelike Encounters. So, and it looks like its hitbox is low. So if I point at his head, I'm not going to hit him. I got to shoot for the groin. But then he blows up into another monster, right? That guy I can headshot. Oh, he's taking a knee, huh? I can kick you. Take out your little henchman too. That's right, send you flying, buddy. How did you hit me from so far away? Gotcha. Alright, what am I looking for here that I'm missing? How goes the job? Are you used to night shifts yet, or no? Okay, so we need to find another lever. There's the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Okay. So yeah, the people who made Forgotten Dungeons love levers. They're everywhere. And pull chains. Are you just chilling there, dude? Well, I'm glad you didn't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up on my account. Yeah, that guy's a nobody. Switch back for the pig pokers. Better for close quarter. Lots of thrones. Thrones. It's a Game of Thrones. Going back up. Did we pass by some guy? Guy here? Oh, hey now. Let's get a bigger weapon for that guy. Get out of sneak. Get out. You gotta get out of block, buddy. Break out of block. Break out of block. Oh, we need to change our weapon. It's the only way we're gonna get out of block. We're still in block. We're dead. Cremated Palmer kicked my butt. He's now, everybody drink, and he's now my nemesis. Yeah. So, I don't know. We don't need that. Don't need that. Looks like we still have everything. So that might not be... Oh, you know what? We may not have turned it on. And that's called Shadow of Skyrim, right? Shadows guide you. Yeah, it's not enabled. That's why. Yeah, it did. Because it wasn't enabled. It says fail to initialize. What? What? Tracker. General. Black and white. Music. Slow objective markers. Or show. Nemesis. 10 levels above me. Okay. Health plus 50. Oh, wow. Okay. Defeat. Bleed out style physics. Chance to drop equipped gear. 100%. Wow. So creature defeat won't do it. But accidental defeat would do it. Respawn. Situational. Imprisonment. Guard skim. Citizen's arrest bounty. Show notification. Autosave when entering locations where respawning is disabled. Okay, yeah. Developer. Okay, we don't need any of that. All right, we should be live. Let's see if it says it's enabled, right? Maybe it can't be enabled in here. Shadow. It says it's enabled. So we'll see. Fixed it was finishing the Unbound quest. Then enable the mod. Second chance. Golden Claw. Alright, well I don't see Unbound there. Oh, did it put me all the way back at the beginning? Yep, I think it did. We're dead. We're totally dead. Okay, so it's enabled because that's the black fade out. Ah, thanks, Jeff. We have trembling hands. Okay, so that's how it should be working. Hollowed Berserker nearly tore me to pieces. Fear lingers in the thought of going back to Forgotten Sanctum. Alright, so it looks like he stole a weapon and my bow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he took my bow. They left me with a dagger. Let's... So I have better armor without it. We need a better weapon. All we have is a little pig poker dagger. Oh my gosh. Well, how about we do something? Now it's time for magic, isn't it? And stealth. So that's the track down the hollowed berserker who almost killed me. Yes. Oh, he's almost done. We're gonna get him. You're done, buddy. Oh, we don't have any magicka. Oh, and he's got friends. Oh, we dropped our dagger. We got him. Okay, now we need to avoid this guy. Where's my stuff? Oh my gosh. we don't have a dagger? Oh, hey now. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're out of magicka. Oh, we do have a dagger. How about a potion? We have any hotkeyed potions? We need to hotkey those. There we go. How did we miss him? Oh my gosh, they're beating me up. Out the door. Humble opinion that lightsabers work best. Yes. Minus some trousers. Stole a pickaxe. Yeah, well, I defeated the guy who killed me, but I haven't got my stuff back. Buff acquired toughness. Okay, cool. We lost trembling hands. Let's heal up a little bit. Do we have our stuff? No. We have a greatsword though. We're going. I need my bow back. I gotta take these guys out. That is a bow. That might help. That's not the bow that I had, but what are the best arrows I have? Ebony. Be in a bag. Alright, well. That's my dagger. So that one got pried from my hand. So now we have both our daggers back. Let's see if that's still set up here. Yes. We do not have our twin blade though. You know what? Oh, no, we're not going to do that. We'll do it this way. So let's, oh my gosh. That makes life difficult, man. That needs to be number 1. Why don't we have any potions hotkeyed? We drink them all? We have 3 ultimate healing potions. Let's hotkey that. Alright, we're going to snipe these guys. That was our nemesis that we killed. That's the bag. That's right, dropping you like a bad habit there, buddy. Dropping you too. Sneak archer for the win. That's my bag. Well, they took my tent and my stolen broom. All right, yeah, we're taking all of that. Okay, that's rough. That is rough. I like it though. They even took my long pipe. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. Alright. Since we defeated them, we need to sit and have a smoke. Yeah, they took a lot. I was like, man, I gotta relax, man. All right, let's set things back up the way they should be. Which means we need to favorite. That's favorited. We need to unfavorite that. That's favorited. They even took my secondary dagger and my ring of archery and my disease resistance. They took all of that. Alright, those aren't hotkeyed anymore. That should be 7. That should be 6. That should be 1. 1. 1. That should be 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good. That should be Tariel's daggers. This needs to be Orcrist. You're stuck in an animation. All right. Well, it's probably a good thing we dropped a bow at the door. I like it though. That makes it a challenge. That's a different death mechanic. That's pretty cool. That's right, take out the magic chick. Put a couple arrows in that flesh golem too. Soften him up a little bit. That's right, we're sniping your butt from up here. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. So yeah, I'm digging. Oh, there's that damn dog again. I need a better healing spell. Alright, buddy, come on. Oh, missed me. Stick and move, stick and move. Oh, big bad guy. We got hit hard. Bigger weapon. Ash Ogre. He just thumped me? Oh my gosh, he just killed me. I'm out of coffee. That sucks. I need to drink water. Exposed flanks. Got Genshin Ashgoger of Forgotten Sanctum. Mount its ugly head on my wall. Well, we still have our bow and our offhand dagger and our twin blade, so we're looking okay. Oh, wrong way. Let's go find him. It makes it so I really don't want to die. Dying sucks. Do we have the daggers? No. They took my daggers. That jerk. Well, they left me one. We should really equip all this stuff again. Alright, we should really hotkey that again. That should be number 1. That should be 7. That should be... oh wait, that should be 7. 7. That should be 6. All right. Do we not have? It's not favorited. We need some stronger arrows. We have 3 ebony. Where is this guy? Can we snipe him from up here? He just took an arrow to the knee. Is that our nemesis right there? The ogre dude. Ash ogre. So, just out of curiosity, let's turn on the boss. Go to true directional move, or I mean, true HUD. Boss bars. That's general. Boss bar. Boss bars. Replace compass. Should we put it at the bottom of the screen or at the top of the screen? Let's put it at the top. Hide the compass. Alright. Let's see if that shows up as a boss bar. This was the guy who kicked my butt. Wasn't it? Have my backpack. Snag. I got my stuff back. Oh my gosh. How did that kill me? How did that kill me? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Ash Ogre is not worth my time or energy. Disgraced by defeat, I hobble away. My pride appears more injured than my leg. Head tells me to flee, but my heart tells me to stay and fight. Okay. Yeah, we got our ass kicked. Well, we still have a dagger and a bow. Do we have any arrows? We have fire arrows. Yeah, it unequips all of your amulets and everything too. Yeah, I want my stuff back, man. Of course, fire is probably not going to be too good against an Ash Ogre. So, do we have... We no longer have... He's got my twin blade. That jerk stole my twin blade. Sure did. Those do 18 points of damage. That was the sword we dropped. We need to set that up as number 1. He stole my hood too. And that needs to be number 2. Problem is we're dying so fast I can't even heal myself. This Nemesis system's kicking my butt. I love it though. It's fun. Okay, that's not the guy. That's the Sleepless Ogre. It's the Ash Ogre that's my nemesis. I didn't see him show up as a boss bar though. Where are you at? There you are. I can't shoot you from here, can I? There you go. I'm mounting your head on my wall. Stealing my stuff back. Alright. Alright, save the game. We need to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. Because it's taken... Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's favorited. Let's set this back. We got to set it back up again. So this, yes. This, yes. Yes. Okay, that's good. Now we have Tariel's daggers. We're going to put those there. Go like that. That I need to unfavorite. That's the way I want that set up. The hood should be 6. That should be 2. Okay. Into the staff. We got Giant Stomp. They get stronger? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'll keep pounding on them until I kill them. But I want to dump off that. That I need to equip because that'll add to my armor. That I'm dump. That's the black one, wasn't it? Let's see if we have the... I want to see what that looks like. Well, the physics are terrible. That one is the one we should equip. Okay. Because that one has nice physics. The physics on this one are good. Doesn't get as tangled up. It actually has some realistic sway to it. Alright, we're sticking with that one. What's the hood that we have? We don't have a hood. We just have a cloak. Okay. Fair enough. Fix a rug. Dump some stuff off. I wonder why the fine hat's in there. It was probably in there from the get-go. We'll keep the water breathing. Have any bones? Goat horns, gaur hide, mammoth tusk. What about wood? An alternative high poly project? Static mesh improvement mod, but I run both. High poly project needs a little bit of patching with a couple of things. We have Meridia's Beacon and 2 marks of Dibella. And 9 firewood. We only need 4, so let's get rid of 5. We have the Forged Deed too. We got lots of stuff. But we have straw. I really like Static Mesh Improvement mod. Some of the meshes for High Poly Project are kind of weird. Like I actually worked with the wine bottles from High Poly Project, and the top of the wine bottle is like all convoluted and the vertices aren't symmetrical, you know, so I don't know what they were thinking when they made it. It's not how I would have made it. But, and then people were giving me a hard time because I released it as Don't Whine About It, right? Literally, I named the mod Don't Whine About It. And what did people do? They whined about it. So I pulled it down. I'm like, okay, I asked you specifically in the title, don't whine about it. And then you whined about it. And you're whining about something that I didn't even create. You know? And you're expecting me to fix all the bottles from High Poly Project? Because that's where they're from. They're from High Poly Project. I actually got a hold of the author, and they said, yeah, go ahead, use them, you know? See, that way I didn't have to make all the High Poly bottles. The problem is, a lot of them have a really weird looking top to them. So I had to remake some of them anyway. Because you know how it is, once something is seen, it can't be unseen. Yeah, I called it, don't whine about it. But when you look at the wine bottles that I made, what I did was I made them, let me go here. Okay, here you go. So I made them transparent with liquid inside. So let me drop one. And then let me put it on the table. Can we put it on the table? All right. So I just thought, and I made that one that's behind it that's empty. I made also. That's part of Don't Whine About It too. But those are, if you look at the mesh. Crap. These meshes are high poly project. This one, not so bad. Right, it's pretty symmetrical. I know it's hard to see. It's pretty symmetrical, but you can see the liquid that I put inside of it, right? And the cork is pretty high poly too. But if you look at this, you can't really see it. You see the top of this one isn't even round. And I don't know if you can see the mesh. That's the mesh of the wine bottle, which is cray cray. Look at all the overlap. Why is there so much overlap? What's up? So not really, like I said, I don't know what they were thinking. Why didn't you make the top of the bottle, flat? And then people were complaining that, oh, you take the, let me turn this off. So if you look at the top of the bottle isn't round, for one thing. And it isn't flat. Now, that dark spot there, I put there to make it appear that it has an opening when you look at it from the angle, right? That's something that I did to try to mitigate the problem of it not having an opening in the top. I put a dark spot on the texture. But yeah, people whined about it, so I took it down. You can still get it. It's actually included in my Wabbajack, and it's uploaded in the needed files for the Nico Experience. So, Cold Sun. Are you the same Cold Sun that I think you are? That makes all the wonderful follower mods? Because that's one thing sadly missing in my load order, in my Wabbajack list, is good followers. I have 2 followers. I've got Inigo, and I've got Mist. Now, Mist was a very basic follower that I made. But I would like something, maybe voiced and maybe with custom armor and so which would you recommend that I add to a Power Fantasy Wabbajack list, Cold Sun? because I'm open for suggestions and I need to add followers. So you came at a really good time. So give me suggestions and I'll add it to my Wabbajack. Yeah, you're the only cold son I know. You made Tarna too, didn't you? From Heavy Metal? We're carrying 4 Nord Mead. Yeah, so I pretty much I stopped modding and now I'm now I made river crab meat. Ooh, cool. I made a Wabbajack on my mod list. Arja I've heard of. People have recommended Arja. You're meant to be big quest followers, just good. And that's what people are looking for. They're looking for Tarna was your first. Yeah, I remember when you were making her and I was commenting on that because I was a big fan of Heavy Metal and you did a really, really good job with Tarna. I mean, like right out of the movie, kind of good job. Arja, I'm going to look into. Well, they're meant to be shared. So, you know, why wouldn't I? It's like, no, you can't use it. But it's up on the Nexus for anybody to download for free. That makes absolutely no sense to me. It's like, what? What? I don't get it. You know, if you're gonna put it out there for people, Astara, you're gonna update Tarna soon? Cool. Well, it is a power fantasy list, so maybe we should put Tarna in here. Go run around with Tarna and Inigo. I wonder what Inigo's gonna have to say to her. You look a little cold. Maybe you should put on some more clothes. I can just hear his voice right now, though. What else are we getting rid of? Let's get rid of... Gears, can you do me a favor and also post those in the suggestions Discord, mod suggestions Discord for the Nico Experience? That way I can grab the links right from there and I'll dump them into the game because followers really aren't going to be Legacy of Ysgramor plate armor. New version has much better outfit, matches. Okay, cool. Yeah, I always loved her armor. Actually, I just loved watching her get dressed. It was kind of sad that she took so long to get dressed and everybody was dead by the time she got there. It's like, you know, you could have, like, gotten dressed a little quicker. Maybe saved some lives. No. What's in the barrel? Oh, okay, that's what's in the barrel. Good movie nonetheless. All right, what are we carrying that weighs so much? Well, we have a lot of books. Warning to travelers. No, I want the warning to travelers. Okay. She would indeed be gold, yes. What was the other one that was mentioned? Nate was mentioning it to me yesterday. I was hanging out in his stream. I know he mentioned Vija to me, but he also mentioned, oh my god, female follower, what's her name? Drawing a blank. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank because I usually don't run with followers, you know. But I want to kind of round the list out. So for people who like to take followers with them, that's what's my list is sadly missing is good followers. Not to say Inigo isn't good. Inigo is good, but they need more than just, you know, one cat to choose from. Anonymous letter. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff that we can't drop. And we do have some stuff that we can drop. We need to read the warning to travelers. Maine is a naughty flirt. Ooh. No. What the heck was her name? To whom it may concern, there have been some rumors of a former blade living in a camp near Peakshade Tower. Recent reports have also told of foul Gistikers. I think it's pronounced Gistikers, slaughtered on the road to Falkreath. Anyone traveling near the old tower should proceed with caution. That is an interesting... Sophia? No, Sophia wasn't the name either. What the heck was the name? Anyhow, Nate runs with her, really likes her. Okay, so we dumped some stuff off. We killed our nemesis. We just added the Shadow of Skyrim mod. So now we have nemesis when we get killed. Duck and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, cool. Pull a bow. How about a big weapon? Did we already kill these guys off? Nope. Uh-oh. That guy is the guy who I'm worried about right here. People ask me why I don't use lock-on, because I have multiple bad guys, and I like to, let me do a couple strikes on this guy, and then I'm going to jump over here, and I'm going to get on this guy, and then I'll come back to this guy. That's why I don't use lock-on. Ah, that was mentioned to me also. Sachi was mentioned to me for a Khajiit follower. Probably add her also just for diversity. We should probably throw a save here. So yeah, Sachi was one that I definitely wanted to add. Vija was one I wanted to add. Oh, hey, that hurt. I think I found the trigger. Did I find the trigger? Yeah, I found the trigger. Okay, get the pig pokers back out. Gore, companion mod. Pull the lever, Kronk. Back to the pig pokers. Oh, hey, that's an ugly looking dog. Uh-oh, we got another ugly looking dog. His bite's cold. We're gonna die. Better run. How about we do this? Then we know we're not gonna die. Niche one that I like, Knight of the Void. Underrated voice. Oh, okay. It's this little guy. And his big brother. He's invisible. So the little invisible guy is in my butt. Oh, hey now. Yeah, that guy's using like giant animations. We don't want to get cornered. Oh yeah, he hits hard. He hits really hard. Let's get out in the open where we can fight this guy. Oh, we missed him. Don't let him close to you. Oh my gosh. We can't hit him for dog meat. Haha! How do you like me now? Yeah, there are lots of little mini bosses in my list. A lot. And most of them come from roguelike encounters. Like these guys are tough too. That's right, I'm going to stand up here and just pluck arrows in you, buddy. And take you out before I ever get down there. Okay, I remember this puzzle. Headshot. So I like archery locational damage is also a really cool one. Cool mod. Because if you get headshots on them, yeah, it'll knock them down. So I'm gonna knock you down. Uh-oh. That's the guy with the big warhammer. That's right, stick and move, baby. How did you hit me? Oh, I got him. We got him. This guy's tough though. Okay, now we need to go back up and pull this other lever. Forgotten Dungeons is cool too, but I'll tell you what, they really love their levers. Uh-oh. Oh, slid right by you. Oh no, we went down. Got a couple of you. Headshot. How did you hit me? He's pretty good with that shield. Come on out and play. Yeah, you want to stay over there? Okay, that's fine. Here, eat that. You want another one? I know they're tasty, aren't they? Alright, pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Uh-oh. They released another baddie. Let's go down with the pig puckers. Oh yeah, he's right there. Little slide tackle. Yeah, I'll hit a man when he's down. Especially your jogger. All right. Quick, throw a save. So it doesn't matter if I throw saves, because if I die, the whole Nemesis thing comes into play. Because I was almost this far in before. Oh, yes. That was Ogre Dude. Oh, another one. I don't want to hear about it, Ginok. We gotta watch out for this Ogre. He's gonna get us. He's gonna get us. He hits hard, too. Oh, we got him. Saves are only relevant. Save you from crashes. Yeah. Hit him with the chair. Oh, no, it's this chick again. Alright, we're going to take you from distance. That's right. Taking you out. So we're going to add some followers to the list. That looked like a bad guy. He shows up as a valid target. Oh yeah, he's valid. We got another one. Oh yeah, that's the big bad guy, isn't it? We took him out. I'm gonna take you out. I feel like I need to save. You don't want to. Don't follow me. Why are you following me? It's because that's what my list is missing. So there'll be followers. You don't have to take them. But some people, you know, it's like Maik says, right? Some people like to take friends on adventures. Maik thinks it's better to be alone. We really need to enchant some weapons. Hopefully something that can break through shields. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. So did we come in that way or did we come in this way? That is a big footstep there. Where is this big bad guy? Hollowed Warlock. Headshot. We've got a cremated VRAMr coming after us. Better run. Better run. Get in the open. We'll take him in the open. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, you're not going to do that. We're stuck in animation. Where are we stuck? We're stuck. We are totally stuck. Why are we stuck? No! Don't let him kill me. Get unstuck. Like to travel with a gang and meat shields? Yes. Well, there is no right or wrong way to play this game. You can play it however you want. Them cremated VRAMr, they're tough. Yeah, we took the easy way down. Brawlers hide bracers. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. All right. All right, this is where we already we moidalized him. Well, we're going to throw another save here because it's habit. YouTube wasn't showing me your chats. Well, yeah, there's people in here. Cold Sun came and stopped by and for a little visit. And I thought that was pretty cool because we're looking at adding followers, and there are no better followers to add than Cold Sun's creations. They are very nice. Well thought out, well done. Well, I guess we're going that way. And we need a bigger weapon, for sure. Because this chick's going to be firing magic at us. And the dog, too. That guy's almost done. We need to go take out this magic chick. Oh, we've got minions all over. No, it is not time for me to die. Might be time for you to die. She's freezing me. freezing me. Okay, now I got you cornered. You're going down. Alright, heal them on up. Just a bunch of Draugr. That one's got something worth something. At the beginning of the game, the supple ancient Nord bow is actually a really good bow, damage-wise. So I wonder... We don't have any way to open that just yet. So I'm guessing we gotta go down. Into the bowels. Oh, hey, now. I didn't even see that coming. Looks like we're gonna have some spawns, doesn't it? Okay, let's do this. Come on. Probably when I take that. Oh yeah. Gonna do my Admiral Akbar, right? It's a trap! How is he hitting me from so far away? Precision is not working the way it should be. Okay, buddy, you're going down. That's right, I'm going to send you up to the ceiling. Then I'll come and slice you while you're laying on the ground. And your little friend, too. There's one thing about Forgotten Dungeons is they go on forever. I've forgotten how long they were. Oh, okay. Well, dude, you're getting up? Okay. I want that. I want those too. All right, we're going down. Uh-oh. Flame on, baby. I'm gonna light you up. Oh, you're a big guy, too. You're a big boy. Okay, let's get you out in the open here. Oh, you got buddies. Did he get locked behind the door? We ran in here and it locked him behind the door. Oh boy. That is an archer. And this guy's launching fire at us. Took out the archer. Alright, took him out too. That is a Daedra of some sort. Forgotten for a reason. Forgotten Dungeons mod reminds me a lot of the dungeons in Daggerfell. Okay, well, they're nice. They're really well done, but they do go on forever. How did he hit me through the door? That's it, buddy. He like nailed me through the door. Alright, we got more stuff going on up here. Come on out and play. I see you. I can see you. I wonder why he doesn't want to come out and play. Staff of Chastening. Undead, flee for 30 seconds. Dwarven Armor of the Night. Shoulder checked you through the bars. He did. He totally got me through the bars. That is a way out. Okay, that was a challenge. That was a fun little dungeon. We're gonna save the game right here. You got all the mods from Cold Sun posted on Discord? Cool. Maybe it was Vija that Nate was talking about. And there's a forgotten cave right here. We are not going to jump into the forgotten cave. Not after just surviving that and getting killed like 3 times, 4 times, and having to go get all our stuff back. Here, we're going to have something to eat. Yeah. All right, we're going to take a moment to just appreciate the lighting that happens with RTGI. Would you stop whining over there, Angel? You're okay. Don't bark at me. I never thought that Skyrim could look like this. Bunny! Alright, so we need to go... We're part of the Fakawi tribe. We're trying to go up there. Why did we get sidetracked? Alright, let's go. Okay. I love the new horses. The coloration on them is very well done. And they look much more realistic than the other ones I was using. Isn't the Cloak of the Burned here? Yes. I wonder what that looks like. First got Skyrim. Your 11-year-old mind. Are you that young, Honan? You got your whole life in front of you. Cloak of the Burned. Where's the... Okay, Cloak of the Burned. Well, that has nice physics. That actually looks pretty good, too. I mean, it clips through the weapons and stuff a little bit, but... I wonder if it does fire resist. Let's find out. Claws... Do I have anything here that says Cloak of the Burned? Giant Stomp. You jump and the earth shakes. Ooh. How come the earth's not shaking? I got burned. I got burned. It told me the earth would shake. You told me the earth would move. Adds the ability to fill unique Dwemer artifacts with light. Increases enchanting skill by 5 points. So I need to find unique Dwemer artifacts. Creates steel and bone mold at a forge. I'm a follower of Stendar. I am thirsty. I'm hard to take down. Additional 20 health. Okay, so when I defeat my nemesis, more cowbell. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the way that it's looking. I like the way it's playing. I mean, right now we're 50 frames a second. 46. Go well with Daedric armor. Yes, it would. 51, 49, 46. My dog is whining. Why are you whining? You want to come up and say hi? Come on up. Come on up. Hi. How are you? Are you okay? You can go outside anytime you want to, dog. Okay? You just want attention? You're a good girl. Mommy being mean to you? My wife says no from the other. Uh-oh. Okay, we have a dragon, dog. I love you, but I gotta go. Okay, that, you know, I'm sorry, but that's... That is a beautiful thing right there. I need to screenshot that. Nemes? Nemesis. Your nemesis. Sorry, doggos. Dragon's coming. That's right. Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, this is without RTGI. It's not that big of a change. So I mean, it looks good even without it. But it doesn't really cost me any frame rate, so can't hurt to implement it. That's without, that's with. Without, with. So it adds more depth, like the grass is to my right. Definitely adds more shadow and depth to the scene. Helps if you actually hit them. That is one tough wolf that is not hostile. Oh wait, these guys aren't hostile. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your buddy. He's empty. You know why? There's an interesting NPC over here. That's why. Well, I guess he's not here right now. But yeah, he's hanging out with the wolves. He's an orc. Alright, we need to go that way. There he is.
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Trained my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves liked. Or fear. Got curious. Wanted to see how far you'd make it. Looks like I slighted you. Or misread them.
You don't mind I killed one of your wolves?
Aren't my wolves. Can't own a wild beast. Free to roam, free to hunt, free to be hunted. Besides, no vengeance to spare. All for one orc, and one orc alone.
So he's hunting a specific orc. Who are you hunting?
My query is Lagdu. You find her, you tell me, she dies.
Lagdu.
Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them. Yeah.
Knife Point Ridge.
Can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snow and dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
If those wolves were wild, why didn't they attack you?
Don't know.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
Likewise.
Alright, so he's a follower we can take. He might actually be pretty good. He's a big, beefy orc. But he's got a vengeance thing going on. He's got to find Lagdu. We got to take out the leader of Bile Gulch. Oh, hey now.
I'll rip you apart, you filthy beast!
What's the matter, friend? I know. You're weak.
Talos smite. death awaits you. That's all you got?
Gods, no!
Sure, Grip. I was just a bandit. We had to drink a potion, though. The same separators you have this time? They're nice. Yeah, I like them. They work good. You know, I had to modify them a little bit. What's up with this poor lady? It's a dead Breton. Note from a corpse. Should we read it? If you are reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took my most everything valuable I own. The worst, they took a pendant that has been in my family for many, many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it is the death of me. Very sad, because it was the death of you. We're throwing magic around. Just throwing magic around, baby. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, we need to go this way. Yeah, the ground doesn't shake when I jump. I'm disappointed. Died for a pendant. Yeah, what was the last connection she had to her family? We got a bad guy behind us. Got a little pred vision. Bile Gulch Tower. That requires a key. Oh, I see you. Little Mr. Orky Poo.
We're not alone.
Uh-oh. That didn't work out as well as I thought it would.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Oh, you were, but here I am.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here.
You're mine. Go ahead. Try and fight back.
No problem. I'll fight back. Take your gold, too.
I'll skin you alive.
You ain't skinning nothing.
Time to finish this. I'll kill you. Enough.
He was drinking potions. Give me them potions. I'll kill you, I swear it.
I'll show you what a real orc can do. Yeah.
He's got a magic weapon. Bandits. Bandits are cowards. Women of the Hammer Shield. Sparks. All right, let's Loot that. Hired the companions. Or the Dragonborn. I'm not for hire. Should we do a little mining? We gotta go kill the leader anyway. Oh, but before I get into this, this is a neat little trick that
Tired. I haven't slept well in weeks.
that Nate taught me. Since I don't have a pause in my game, I can pause it using photo mode. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Harley won't climb up into my lap. She's right next to me, though. Good dog. She's next to me because I grabbed another one of these. Chocolate covered macadamia with caramel. And my wife brought me back. That's a sad day. No coffee. All right, should we go get them?
My plan, yeah? Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
Need. Kill them to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Is someone there?
Oh, he's the bandit chief. So I did get a boss part for that. Angel, go lay down, girl. You're a good girl. The new hand fondles the beacon. Elven shield. Ooh, that's an ornate one.
If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
That's a don't whine about it bottle there, too. Yeah, we'll go in with the pig pokers.
What was that?
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Oh, really? Oh, they got, oh my gosh. That's no bueno. We're dead.
Must have scared him off.
We're dead. Oh no. It's the no coffee thing. What's up, Angel? Okay, come on up. Say hi. Hi, baby. Good dog. Good dog. Okay, you need to get down though because we died. All right, where are we? Bandit, outlaw, mage. Off balance. No review. The spiked one, famed armor she wears, magically barbed and bloodied from her victims. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, she stole my clothes. She stole my clothes. That wench stole my clothes. Dead every time, all the time. I need 200 milligrams of coffee, stat. Okay, where is Bile Gulch? It's there. But at least we have, looks like we have healing spells. Failed. Track down the bandit. What? How could I fail? All I did was cast a spell. Did she die? Well, we need to get back to Bile Gulch. How far away are we? Oh, we're a ways away. So we do have a dagger. Do we have more than one dagger? Oh my gosh, we need to put all this back on. We have a bow, a Falmer sword, which we don't need. Great sword of sparks. We do have a twin blade. Well, that's nice. We have a twin blade. I'm liking that cloak. Alright, let's go get her. I need some night eye. See where I'm going. That's Sid gear. That's the way we want to go. Yes, I need coffee. You're right. That looks like it's a Spriggan. There's something. No, not a Spriggan. Well, at least we have some weapons. Difficult to see where I'm going in the dark. Okay, I see fire. I think the next line is inside the mountain. Burn in the trees. Alright, I'm gonna go back and take this nemesis out. I want my stuff back. I think that's what's really rough about it, is that they steal your stuff. That's rough. Alright, where's the door? There's the door. Alright, we're totally gonna sneak up on this chick and snipe her. Oops. Wrong lever. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. That was the chief. Well, we did loot that, and we took the stuff off the table. That's probably worth reading. Where did my nemesis go? That's all my stuff. Is that why it said I failed? My nemesis isn't here anymore. You need some boots. You're running around barefoot. All I need is a pair of boots. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really digging the cloak I'm wearing. This one, so we're gonna favorite that. Unfavorite that. Can drop the ragged trousers. Equip that, equip that. Let's make sure our weapons are set up. Okay, that's set up. That's set up. That one needs to be the other icon. That's 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. That should be 7. And we're going to need a good hood. Oh, that looks good. I like the brown. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna mine. I don't know where the bad guys went. They just like disappeared. So that was weird, and it said I failed. But I got my stuff back. It took away the debuff. But it didn't give me a buff, because I didn't kill her. Right? We can make orcish arrows. That would be a good thing. I like orcish arrows. Work up our smithing ability a little bit. Is there anything in here? No. I think we mined it pretty clean. Oh, not clean enough. All right, we need to eat and drink. That should be plenty. Now we're tired. Well, I'm going to use your bedroll. Sleep. About 12 hours. Oh, that's in the AM? So it's going to be 6 at night. Well, we can level up. We're actually made level 15. Put that into stamina. And we made level 16. Magicka. We went up 2 levels. We can't put anything in there yet. Archery. Light armor is at 50. Initiative unhindered. We like unhindered. Sneak. What do we got here? Demolition job, spot detection, tripwire. Not that great. We need like one-handed. We can't do anything with that yet. Two-handed, we can probably do something with that. That'll be helpful. All right. Well, your tail clips terribly through that. And the physics are horrible. All right. Cloak of the Burned. Or the Fur Cloak. The Fur Cloak is nice. Cloak of the Burned. I don't know, does that offer any... It says it's magic. But what is it doing? I don't see anything from Cloak of the Burned. We are thirsty, though. So I don't know what it does. We're 430 of 490? We need to go back in the staff. We need to dump some stuff off. Actually, that's what we're going to do. We were going to make... Well, the cloak does have physics. We're going to make some orcish arrows. We may need some more firewood for that, though. Let's see what we got. Those are worth making. Ignore token. Hidden helmet. Naked helmet that can be crafted to help hide. Outfit helmet if you have issues. Interesting. You can get an animal collar. We can have camping supplies. Well, I guess we don't have the ability to craft orcish stuff yet. Would be my guess. That's probably most of the weight right there. We are carrying a lot of soul gems too. It's a celestial moon sugar. Let's get rid of some of these soul gems since we're not doing anything with those yet. Shelf. Booze. Shelf food. Quit your whining over there, doggo. Don't bark at me. I'm gonna kick you out. Is that really what you want? I still like that one. So what do you think? The Cloak of the Burned. It has some decent physics. It still gets messed up like every other one. Or should we go with this one? With the bear claws on it. I kind of like the bear claws. But man, it's got some twitchy physics. What do I have set up? That one. And we'll run with that one. I kind of like the look of it. Alright, what do we weigh? 319. What are we? What's so heavy? 8 firewood. Well, the shovel weighs 4. What is so heavy? Probably all of these arrows. And the great sword of sparks. Alright, we need to get rid of some weapons. That one, that one, that one. And then we're just going to dump some on the floor here. 209 forsworn arrows. 836 iron arrows. That would do it. We got 96 of those. Those do a lot of damage too. So let's equip those. Oh, very nice. You like the second one? Is that the one I'm wearing? With the bear claws on it? I like that one too. Alright, I definitely need more coffee though. So we're going to set up a tent. Can I set a tent here? The answer is yes. But I need one that's got decent physics though. The physics on this one are kind of messed up. So we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. It's 10 o'clock. So 10 and 9, it'd be 7 in the morning. Coffee time. I'll be back. All is right in the world, for we have hot coffee in the cup. It's all good. Artisan cloaks. Yeah, well, the thunder it's from True Storms. The lightning is from Storm Lightning. The raindrops is called Vivin Rain for EMB, and I think they nailed the raindrop texture like perfectly. So all of those together really makes the storms, and you've got kind of the wind blowing in the background. Weapons don't. I can't read what that says because it's behind the stupid heart. Weapons don't do what to close? Oh, we're hungry. We need to eat. Is that don't clip cloaks or? Oh, well, at least we took care of the biogulch. Ooh, that's pretty. In the morning. Don't clip cloaks. Okay. Well, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're totally gonna do it. Because it drives me crazy. We do have the complete collection. That's the SAM add-on though. Those will be really big. Not the one I wanted. So I know that these are craftable now and temperable. We're looking for cloaks though. That's very nice. $150 mods in. Yeah. Well, the first 150 are easy. We're just going to pick up a few cloaks and we're going to check them out. It's got to be a full cloak, though. There are some really cool armors in here. And for some cool axes. So I know Nate was asking about axes. Oh, I dig that one. Yeah, Winter is Coming is the one I'm wearing right now. This is the one with runes all over it. Kind of a cool thing. The katana. cloaks. That would be nice. Oh, it's got like a bear crawling. Oh, that one's cool. That's Cavarro. The feathered cloak. I like that for my female characters. Another axe. Oh, that's kind of cool with the feathers on it. We'll find the right cloak, trust me. How about a red one? Devil Knight. Yeah, we don't want a shield on her back. More axes. Gotharensa. Goyen. I like this one a lot too. Inquisitor. That's very regal looking. We're a little more rough and tumble than that. Yet more axes. Could get wings. This is a nice one too. I kind of dig that one. Arr, matey. Get your pirate outfit? Does it talk like a pirate day? That may be good too. Obsidian is a good one also. Petroglyph. That looks nice too. So many choices. I like the fur and the armor up at the top. Wow. White Viper. All right. Now we try them on. Start at the top. That one kind of fits under the armor, but it has much better physics. Azure Knight. Yeah, the physics are just so much better on these. They flow like they're weighted correctly, you know. That one's not. Boylan. Okay, this is the one that I liked that was like the bear. It's got like a bear head. That goes with the other fur on the armor. Only it's brown. I mean, it'd be better if it was brown. It does have like a red liner under it too. Physics are good though. So I like that one. This one is kind of like feathered. We're going for the fur look. That one is very red. Devil Knight. Uh-oh.
Ah, you switch. I'm gonna bleed you. Oh.
You ain't bleeding nobody, bandit. Who's shooting at me? We got more bandits. Headshot.
Death awaits you.
Death does not await me. Awaits you? I heard you over here. Where you at? Oh, I guess we do get a thump on the ground. Yeah, it shakes the ground. Cool. Nice. Where are you? You're over here? You're up there. Come on. Come out and play.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
No, Skyrim belongs to the Khajiit. Didn't you get the memo? She didn't get the memo. All right. I'm not done trying on cloaks. Quit bothering me, Goyen. Yeah, that one's cool. I like the gold and the chains up top. That one's cool. This one, that actually fits with the armor pretty well. Kind of that white. Well, I'm digging that one too. And it flows nice. So we like the Lone Wolf, and we like the Boylan. This would work too. Oh, now that's cool. Got bear claws. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. It's like a full bear hide. And it's got a place for his tail to go, too. Is that his upper jaw? Okay, we like that one too. That one's cool. So, Berberus, Lone Wolf, Obsidian is very black. Petroglyph. That's not enough coverage. I like the shoulder pad, but okay, so that's what we're looking at. Let's go into the staff, and we're going to get rid of the ones we don't want, and then we're going to take a vote. Yeah, the SMP for Cloaks and Capes, that's Kirax. Kirax also did this collection here. So, it's not that one, not that one, not that one. Boylan was one of them. That was another one, that was another one. That was the last one. So we have a choice of between 4. Okay. Number 1 is this one. That's got like the bear over one shoulder. and the red under so if we spin around, you can see the red that's under it. So that's number one. One of those mods supported. Posted should be about what you're looking for. I have Winter is Coming. I have Cloaks and Capes, and I have HCT for SMP for Cloaks and Capes. All of those are installed in the list. So the Winter is Coming is this one. This is from Winter is Coming. And I like the bear claws over the shoulders, but the physics on this one are kind of jank. So that one's out because the physics suck. So we're down to three. It's either this one, the first one I just showed you, this one, which has like a it's got like a wolf pauldron on the shoulder, which is kind of cool, and the red back and kind of the teeth. But it's got this yellow and blue bottom to it. So I'm not too sure about that. So I'm guessing it's between this one. You like the wolf one? I kind of like the bear ones. Because this one, you know, the bear's head is there. And it's like open. And you got bear claws. It's not as nice of a coverage as the first one. I think this is my favorite, although it's heavy armor. This one just has really, really smooth physics. They look really good. And I kind of like the red under cape that you're just going to see flashes of every now and then. Posted a patch to Winter is Coming physics. Is it the one by Kirax? He also did one for Cloaks and Capes. That they're, I mean, they look pretty good, but the Winter is Coming one is kind of jank. The Cloaks and Capes one is good. I do have one here from Cloaks and Capes too. So that's from Winter is Coming. Where's the Cloaks and Capes one? That's from Cloaks and Capes. Okay, so all right, where is it? This one. So this one has really good physics also. This was done by Kirax. And this is from Cloaks and Capes. So that's a nice one also. I mean, the physics are good on it. So you're saying you like that one, huh? The White Wolf. It's got the physics are good. And I do have Curax patches for cloaks and capes, and winter is coming. It's just the colors, the yellow and the blue and the light blue on it, don't really suit with what my character is wearing. This one is nice cloak, nice physics. The color is a little bit wrong though. I'm probably going to run with that one. Yep, we're running with that one. Because then, you know, it looks like the daggers would come up right where they're coming up. The way that it's made. Yeah, Curax has all the BDOR stuff on his website. Also posts a bunch of the female armors and male armors on Lover's Lab. But did really good on the physics, especially for cloaks and capes. Better than Winter is Coming. Winter is Coming, it's a little jank. But cloaks and capes is good. Alright, I have decided this is our new cloak. We can always change our mind later. I mean, that one's nice. That one's nice. That one we're keeping. That one we'll get rid of. That one we'll get rid of. Alright, now we need to favorite that. And then we need to go here. And we need to go... What? Did we favorite the wrong thing? I think we did. Yes, we did. Seven. Then we find a good hood to go with it. We'll be good. Are we standing on a shield? Yes, we are. Yeah, that one, I mean, the coloration looks good. Matches with the other kind of furry armor that our character is wearing. Alright, should I fix it? Or should I let it go? Those are pretty close together. Let's find out where it's from. This is Nature of the Wildlands, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then this one is CG4. So where are we at? Minus 17, minus 12. Okay, I'm not going to fix it right now. I'm just going to notate it. Well, at the end of the stream, we'll do a little... You want me to fix it right now? Okay. Well, I'm thinking we can probably take this CG4 tree and maybe drag it further this way. Or we can take the Nature of the Wildlands tree and drag it the other way. But this is kind of a path. You can see it's kind of a path. So I don't want to block the path. But I could drag this one over there. Why don't we do that? Okay, fine, we'll fix it. Fix it real good. Hold on to your butts. Let me turn that back on. Let's go to the creation kit. And that should just be our tree optimization file. Do I suffer from OCD? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. You know, most people look at those trees and go, ah, it'll be fine. Don't even mess with it. It'll be fine. And I'm like, no, they're too close together. They wouldn't grow like that. I got to move it over. But I'm also watching kind of where the paths are because I know that there's nav mesh. So if I'm looking at the paths, I can kind of, okay, I'm guessing this is where they put them nav mesh. And so I can avoid that. It's a guess, but it's an educated guess. Yeah, Curax actually isn't hosting the BDOR stuff on Lover's Lab and isn't really hosting them on their website either. It's a mega download file and it's just redirecting you to the mega download. So even when I set up the metadata to use Lover's Lab, where it's posted there, but it's a redirect to mega. And the only way I could get it to work automatically through the Wabbajack downloader, same thing with the Discord and series, is to do a pull request. So I'd actually have to find the raw data for the website or the link, right? And modify the code for whitelisted files for Wabbajack and submit a pull request to permanently modify the code. And I'm like, I'm just going to post a link to it in my README. The mod list works just fine without it. So it's optional files in the README. And that's where it's going to stay. All right, so we need, because the rest of it's too much of a hassle, you know? I don't want to do all that. Tree optimization. That's my file. Load it. I said load it. Try to stick with Nexus. You know, the Lover's Lab ones aren't too bad. Lover's Lab is a approved site, and Vector Plexus is an approved site. So Vector Plexus is where you can get high poly head from, and I was thinking about adding that because Vector Plexus is one of the approved sites. You'd have to have an account with Vector Plexus, just like you have to have an account with Lover's Lab, just like you need to have an account with Nexus, right? Same idea, but it would be a manual download. It's not using the API. Like Nexus, it's using your API to download the file, so it's really quick. And but with Lover's Lab, they keep changing it. So yes, exactly. That's where your high poly head is. Well, it's not on Nexus. It's on Vector Plexus. All right, we are going to exterior terminal world space. So let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. And we're going minus 17, minus 12. Down at the bottom of the world. And then we're going to spin around. We're going to find this tree. We're going to find this tree. Oh, crap. Well, we know where that tree is. You know what I forgot to do? You can tell just by looking, right? You see all the exclamation points? Those are all trees. Those are all the trees from Nature of the Wildlands. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to move the one tree that I can see. Should be this one. And I said we can move it up over here, right? Because I'm guessing that it's that tree. Yes, that's the other tree. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Since I know that's the other tree, we're going to go back, go back, go back, go back. Can we keep going back until we move that tree back? No. Crud. All right, fine. This tree's going over here. And we're going to raise it up a little bit. Oh, don't do that to me. And then we're going to grab this tree and we're going to put it back where it was for the most part. Okay, so now we're going to save that. And we'll go check it out in game. We should have moved the big tree over there. But you can see how it's difficult to know what you're moving if it's just an exclamation point. That's why I unpack the BSAs and load it so that I can see what I'm moving. It does take a while to close down. Well, I've been on for 5 hours. Wow. We hopped out of game a couple of times though to fix some things. And to pick out a good cloak. Oh, we didn't hop out of game to pick a good cloak. All right, are we good? Is it in here? No, it should be up there already. Should already be sorted. Fire it up. Oh, that's right. We fixed the Fall Creek door. Thinking I should add high poly head too. Not everybody knows how to use the sculpt feature. And a lot of people just really like high poly head. It makes it easy for them, right? Do it! Do it! Do it now! Do it! All right, it's on the list. Shadow of Skyrim, the Great City, Falkreath door patch, Face Sculptor Quest expansion, high poly head, and then probably Vija, and maybe a couple other followers. We'll see. It's going to round the list out nicely. And then if I keep playing it, I will find every tree and plant and rock that needs to be repaired, and I will fix them. Fix it real good. And that way people play the list, they won't, have immersion breaking floating trees and, mushrooms that are not connected to the roots and all kinds of other crazy things. That was something that bothered me about the town that's in it's in Biggie's list. That's from lore that's over there by Ilanalta, right? Is that he had ancient lands and some of the buildings are like right into they're clipping into the corner of a big stone structure. And I'm like, people wouldn't build like that. They wouldn't build a building into a stone structure. That makes no sense. Or if they did, they would attach to the stone structure, not just clip into it. So those are things that would drive me crazy. And I would have to fix. My OCD will not let it be. So I guess I need to make an account at Vector Plexus. It's a cool town, agreed. It's a cool town, but it is a lot more clutter in an already heavy area. There's a lot of, with Nature of the Wildlands, there's a lot of tree and debris already in that area. And then you throw, ancient lands on top of it, throw oak wood on top of that, and yeah, it's gonna yank up your draw calls, and that's gonna slow systems down. Any system. Doesn't matter your hardware. That's an API issue. That's DirectX 11 that can't handle it. Well, look at that. I actually like that with the roots kind of coming down. And we're out of the path. There's the one tree from CG4. And there's the other one from Nature of the Wildlands that we moved over. So those are far enough away that I can believe it. I mean, it makes for a dense forest, but it is at least believable. Now, there are one on either side of the path, right? Cool. Oh, I know where we are. Why does that sound like a magic fire? Minor striking, two-handed attacks. We'll take it. Bad dog. That was a very loud fire. Oh, that's a Minotaur. Oh yeah, that's a Minotaur. That's right, I'll put one right in your nose. And drop you like a bad habit. Oakwood, another town that was... yeah, I think it was from Daggerfall, wasn't it?
What was that?
I wonder why he didn't show up as a living thing. He showed up as an undead. I think he got him. Troll. We don't have a
business. Be on your way. None of your concern, citizen. Damn rebels.
Gotta do it. Epic. All right, we're going to spend the night. It's dark. Where's our tent? Oh, don't tell me we don't have a tent. We didn't pick up our tent. All right, we'll do it this way. How do you like me now? I carry my house on a staff. I do what I want. We're going to go make a new tent. That one had 2 beds anyway. Stick with Fusher or try out Amon. Look at Atlantean. Those are really nice. But they're high poly, so you might have to run them through VRAMr. But they're really, really well done. So yeah, all of these are craftable. It just requires leather. Alright, I may have to go in and tweak that. Because some of these should require metal too. Miscellaneous. We would like a... oh my gosh. That's an elk hide. We'll do that. Elk hide. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Leather strips. Small leather tent. Okay, now we have a tent. Yeah, what do you think of Atlantean? Going at 8:30 in the morning. Did we favorite that? Yes, we did. All right, what do we weigh? 221. What are we carrying that's so heavy? I don't know, but we want to put that on. Probably the firewood. We should load our long pipe. Skirk Bros. I like Skirk Bros Beach. But that's about it. I guess it's a personal preference thing, right? What do you like better? So we need to go back to Falkreath, because we dealt with that. So let's go back to Falkreath and Peak Shade Tower. Oh, that's where the... Alright, what do we got going on here? Who's that? Oh, that's what it is. You guys can deal with the Minotaur. Should we go help Valder?
That is a lot of blood. Hello? You! Over here! Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going.
How about 50?
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose. You win! I submit!
Let's go help Valder. You're all glowy. Makes you easy to see. Even easier to shoot. That's Ari. Poor Ari. I love the lighting in here too. Climb your butt up there. That's a big bar. I got a boss bar for the bar. We've got more Spriggies up here, don't we?
What was that?
Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. Got a boss bar for that one. I'm not sure if I like the boss bar.
Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Boss bar could be a bit more picky about which enemies, yeah. So, first thing I want to do is I want to look at Baldur's Lucky Dagger. Make sure that it's using what it should be using, and it is. So I got rid of Artifacts, because Artifacts was overwriting Johnny Skyrim's uniques. And Johnny Skyrim just, it's a much better model. It's a much better texture. It looks better. So that's what I wanted in my game. And now we grab bows. There should be 3 of them. Bigger enemies only. I just say get rid of the boss bar altogether. You know, why do you even need it? So that's what we're going to do. System. And that would be under True HUD, right? Yeah, the only thing that I see, I don't hide that. I don't use the recent loot widget. I don't use the boss bars. I don't use actor info bars. The only thing I use is the player widget. That's the only thing I use from True HUD. Everything else is grayed out. Just the player widget. It's the only part of it I want. Yeah, but you use the enemy widgets, right? The enemy bars above their heads. See, I don't use that. Breaks my immersion. That's another bear pelt. Now we have 9. One of a number. One of 9. Yeah, you like them, I hate them. It break my immersion. Dog? What is your major malfunction? Oh. Sounds so pitiful. Should we go get Rivendell? Exactly. Well, I mean, you turned it on in your, in my list on your game anyway. And like Nate added Shadows of Skyrim, and he added High Poly Ed, and he added things to my list too. And I expect people to do that. I expect people, and that's why I left a few open slots, right? I didn't take all of the the ESP slots because I expect people to add some things to it, to personalize it. I think they should. Why not make it what you want? And that's why I made the patches all modular. So if you remove one mod, it's not going to break the patch for everything. You can just remove the patch that goes with that mod. And to me, that made a lot more sense. Make it modular. All right, we're going down here. We're going southish. Let's put our cloak back on. That does have a warmth rating, doesn't it? No. Why doesn't that have... I don't have anything that's showing a warmth rating. Why? Dog, go lay down. Already considering running LODs. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll just have to do it again. Alright, how do I turn on warmth ratings for clothing? Is that in just survival? I don't know why I'm not getting warmth ratings for clothing. Should be. Might need this. What's that? Alright, now I gotta look. That is Sky UI Survival Mode Integration. The last time I downloaded it was the 21st of October. Alright, let's go grab that really quick. Because that's not in the list. And it should be. Give me a second. Go lay down. My gosh, doggo. Survival mode integration. All right. And where should we put that? It should be after Sky UI. So let's find Sky UI in user interface. And we want to dump it probably after that. And did that have a... We'll see if it had a an ESP. And I would have to add it to both profiles. So much work to do. Made no changes to the load order. Okay, cool. That works for me. Fire it back up. Sometimes it's the little things that kind of slip through your fingers that you forget. You know, I never used to run survival mode, but lately I started doing that. I like the idea that I can, you know, cold affects me, that I get hungry, I get thirsty, I need to rest. I like those aspects of the game. I'm really digging on the Shadow of Skyrim. The whole death mechanic. That's really cool. All right. And we're loading back up. 5:44. I need to think about food pretty soon, and I got to feed my dogs pretty soon. That's probably why she was on me, because she was. Well, actually, I did feed him when I was out there getting coffee. She was bothering me. Fast-paced combat, but also like taking the time to slow down too. Okay. So what are you saying? More fishing spots? Just kidding. I need to re-upload the tree fix too. Always work, 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 work. We're almost to 1,400 mods. 1,397. You already had your dinner. Go lay down. Unless you're asking for your after dinner treat. Fishing is good. I actually found a cool little fishing mini game. Not sure I'll like it. Yeah, well, I don't like fishing anyway. In the game. I mean, in real life, yeah, fishing's cool. But when I'm in Skyrim, I don't want to fish. I don't want to farm. You know? Yeah, you can have farming. Thanks, Bethesda. Exactly what I always wanted. Spend my time farming. If I wanted that, I would have got a farming simulator. I want fast-paced RPG play. That's what I want. What's up, doggy? Hi. You're a good girl. No, go lay down. I wear your grandma's clothes. I look incredible. Well, tear it up. The more lists that are out there, the more choices that people have, the better. So I would rather support people doing it and, you know, take it in your own direction. Make it something specific to you. Kind of like Biggie and I. I mean, Biggie and I have two different ideas, right? He's going for lore and he's going for slower paced, more tactical type combat. And me, I just went, I want fast paced run around, paraglider, magical jumping, you know, bow rapid combo, BDOR armor kind of game. So, different animal. And that's the beauty of it. Is that there is no right or wrong way. So it's still not giving me it's not giving me any kind of a warmth rating. Sid gear. That way. Hey, I know what that is. That's where I get my Rivendell bow. And we can talk to Mist.
Yes?
She was a fun character to play. She made a good looking follower too.
Mm-hmm.
I never needed it before. Give me my bow. That one right there. That one. 42. Wow, that does 42? That's only doing 32? These are doing 45. We're equipping that one. That's our new favorite. And we can probably just drop the Elven bow. And let's go into our favorites menu. And we want to make that number 1. Oh yeah, that's our new favorite right there. Skirk Bros are nice, but I didn't, you know, there were a few in there that I didn't like. Again, we're taking a moment to appreciate the lighting and coloration and the 6,000 particles. Okay, we need to modify that bow location a little bit. We'll wait till we get on the bridge here by Half Moon. Oh my gosh. That is a big bad guy. What are you doing? Are you killing all of the chickens? He's killing all of the chickens. Dude. Yeah, he's killing all the chickens. He's a chicken slayer. And you weren't doing nothing about it. You were going to let him do it. Alright, so let's move our bow. So let's go to the bow. Let's go up a little bit. Let's rotate it a little bit. I think it's this one. Really? You're going to drum and mess everything up? Yeah, I think now it's too high. It's too straight up and down. You need to tilt it a little bit more. That's actually a pretty good tilt right there. Now it's a little bit far off the back. Well, I'm wondering if we shouldn't... Well, it's not clipping. Actually, it does clip a little bit there, but... Oh, you're killing me. We can mess with that later. I'm almost thinking it should be the other way around. Should move that dagger out a little bit. Set game mode to 10. Let's get some light on the subject. Yeah, dagger needs to move out. That would be the right-handed dagger. Quiver needs to move a little bit. So the quiver needs to move back a little bit. Are they shooting at me? Yes, they are. That's bad. Who's shooting at me? I don't know who's shooting at me. Alright, well, let's go back and talk to Sid Gear. We'll deal with all that later. It's not telling me if that's a friend or foe. I'm guessing it's a foe. That
don't you see? I am master of the arcane.
Those are bad guys. Oh, they're definitely bad guys.
You won't get the best of me.
No healing. There will be no healing for you. I'm the only one who gets to heal.
You won't get the best of me. Is that the best you can do?
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Oh, look, freebie horse. Why is the horse stuck? They froze the horse. Alright, we're, you know, you guys are jerks.
Now you'll pay.
That's what you get for freezing the horse. Poor horsey. We have to fix that. I can hear him. Uh-oh. It did not like that one. It did not like that one bit. All right, what's in the, something in the overwrite? Probably a crash log. It said, you typed kill. You can't do that. Noble. Oh, that's where the horse came from. That was the noble's horse. And they probably got killed. All right, 6 o'clock. We got to make it to Sid Gear. After I make it to Sid Gear, I'll log out. We'll call it. But we're going to go talk to Sid Gear and get our reward. And then I got some stuff to upload. Well, just one file to upload. The new patch, actually two. I need to re-upload the tree optimization patch too. And then I'll look at adding Vija and maybe some other followers to the list. We should add Tarna. A Terrakian. We have captured a Terrakian. Thanks, Shot. We're loading the game right now. That's why I'm sorry you have a black screen, but we are loading the game. Yeah, the only crashes I had was me trying to run console commands. Oops, don't do that. So, self-inflicted. The game's been running pretty good, though. But I'm trying to kill and resurrect horses, and I think it was that the noble got killed by the manic mages just out of range. And so the horse was kind of frozen there. Some of the land textures I wasn't really a fan of with Skirk Bros. They looked a little, I don't know, tan, I guess is a good way to put it. Dry, deserty. And I was thinking that someplace with snow and rain and would be more darker color to the landscape, more rich soil. So it I don't know, again, personal preference, right? Depends on what you like. Didn't fit for my vision. Might be perfect for yours. All right, here we go. We got to make it down to Sid gear. Let's try not to die or crash the game. So no more console commands. Bad, Nico. That is what my Hell March used to look like. Long time ago. I think I was using Jedi trees back then. Okay. Where are we? We need to go south. We need to go there. Southeast. We haven't gotten our bow yet. Did we get stuck behind the tanning rack? Yeah, we did. There's our bow. So let's equip that. Let's favorite it. Let's unfavorite that. Oops. Unfavorite. Equip that. Let's go there. Make that number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We'll mess with bow position later. We really don't want to go west. We want to go east and south. This way. That's too much. Boom. Ground shake. All right, you take care of them. All right, now we're back to where we were. Pretty close to it anyway. Oh my gosh, dragon? Really? We're running. Save me, Sid Gear, save me. We do not have our paraglider. Okay, that was the horse. I'm wondering about... Yeah, nothing is showing a warmth rating. Odd, very odd. Do we have cold turned on? Yes, we do. Yeah, we did have a cold widget. We never moved that over. Alright, we gotta move that over. True HUD. Player widget. That's better. Now we'll mess with that bow again.
This should be good.
Uh-oh. We have a dragon. That's not a dragon. Oh, it is a dragon. That is a combustion dragon.
A fight.
That was a big old dragon. We'll take his soul. Do I have dragons set? I should set dragons on like insane. Deadly dragons.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
I've got him on expert. We'll put him on insane. What is our gameplay on? We're on expert. We can probably change it to... Let's go to master. Sure as bones, a handsome man in Falkreath. Are you still sleeping?
Repairing the defenses is almost impossible lately.
Where are
Every
you?
time we get a new war report, our needs change.
The trade routes are affected
Good to
as
see
well.
you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Weapons sell well, though.
Kill the leader of Bile Gulch.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way, then.
So 1 of 3.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you. Why have taxes not come in from Granite Hill, Nenya? We should send some guards down there.
They are only a little late, Jarl. The trade routes are affected by the war. We should give them another day.
Very well. But when their emissary arrives, I want words with him. Helvard! The guards are looking sloppy today. I want you to reduce their wages for the month.
Sir, I will shape them up, but with the war on, it is unwise to reduce their wages any further. We can't afford to lose any men if we wish to keep Falkreath protected.
I would think a man of your military training would be able to do with less. But so be it.
What are we going to do with that bow? Probably something like that is what we're going to do with that bow. It's a little far off of our back, though. We need to move it in a little bit. I think that's this one. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That'll work. Alright, that's about it for me for today. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll add some things into the latest iteration and upload the latest fix that I have. And we will go from there. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Good dog.
Well, let's go in a dead man's drink. That's where we're going to save it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, that's not bad. And it goes good with the cloak. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
Until next time.
All right, peeps. Peace out. Until next time.